Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to episode 18. So we finally got the frozen ice, the ice water, over to the Vulcanite planet. Which means that we can finally get some water over here. Get everything moving a little bit. Hopefully get some Vulcanite in this here ship. And then we'll take this here ship back home. Good. Well, I guess we'll take it to the iron place first, but home will happen eventually. And we're gonna change this one to, what planet are we on? Ignia. Ending. Add. And then I think all of this is good to go. Oh, we're waiting on electricity. If I remember right, we can burn Vulcanite. How much coal do we have on this planet? Oh, we have a lot of crude oil. So I gotta be pulling crude oil from somewhere, right? Yeah, up here. So I think what we can do is... Oh, that actually has great fuel value. Does all Vulcanite stuff have? It does. I'll be damned. The problem is we don't have anything to make it. Luckily, we have all kinds of resources. So, yeah, we're gonna make it ourselves. That one was way slower. That one takes stone. If we go 5, 10, 15, 20, let's say 30, which is going to be 2 per, so that's like 60, right? We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. And then, oh, We don't have water. So 20 kilowatts. So if we wanted to make using our power. Oh. Right. We can get rid of it. Everything except for those, basically. Oh no, I did that wrong anyway. That needs to go into a crafting. Blueprint swap. Alright, let's fix this real quick. So this actually needs to run out into... that one right there. All right. Rocket stuff. Real this time. So basically the gist is we're gonna have to make an arc furnace, metal caster, and 2 of these. And then I'll have to go to there. Because this is gonna go here. We want everything except for those. It's gonna go something like that. That's not exactly where it was. And then we need a top-up valve. Yes, top-up valve. Right. Oh, you know what we should actually make? We need big electric motors. We should bring these to planets that need water. But yeah, I think I'll start using these. Oh, wow. Those are actually pretty good. I mean, we need this anyway for solar, right? But so this guy needs stone. Run stone down to him. That was... like that. And then... we'll just make a bunch of these for now. That'll feed into here. So, why was that even there? That's what I don't know. So straight crude oil doesn't actually have a fuel value. So we do have to, we would still end up using water. Solid rock fuel uses water. That uses a lot of water too. So I'm not really sure if I want to use those then. Like basically the idea is I'm trying to find a source of power for this planet that does not require water to keep it afloat. Right, because we've already used that much water. And we really do want to try to save that as much as we can. So yeah, I'm not even going to use those. Got almost dead. Because yeah, we can't, like, we actually use up water for a lot of things. Or our next best bet would be these bad boys. We do have a ridiculous amount of this stuff, and it's mostly not from that mine. It's mostly from here. Let's go. Go like that, and then we'll go like that, and then we'll go like this. Yeah, and those bad boys are running at maximum. Yo, what's up, Maxis? How's it going? Get that all the way to there? No, we can go to there. And this will at least provide some power until we can get more solar panels made. I'm pretty good. I'm not too bad. I can't really complain too much. I finally got myself some water ice. So the Vulcanite planet finally has a use. Or, well, not finally has uses. Finally can be a bit more productive. Am I out of blues? I'm out of blues. Yeah, I guess we're using stack inserters then. Oh yeah, we probably don't need power on this side, do we? Oh man, that is using a full belt. So yeah, these mods are very what's the word for it? There's a lot to it, for sure. So I would say, if you're looking for any tips and tricks, I would say probably the number one thing is don't focus on the big picture. Oh, I made all those? Yeah, I did. It's like you get overwhelmed pretty quick if you try to do everything or pay attention to all the things. But yeah, I would say this is probably one of the funner mods I've ever played on, by far. Yeah, basically. Like, there's so much. And a big part of it is like it changes the game. Oh, that'll actually pull those straight out. I didn't know that would do that. It's nice to know. And like, don't be afraid to ask for help. I've had a lot of people show me how to do a lot of things in this, because there's a whole ton of like little tips and tricks that people know that make it so much easier. And things you can't really learn until you've either, like, one, done it, or two, somebody tells you. But yeah, I wouldn't advise anybody not to play it. I think it's a great mod pack. What have you played before? I suppose would probably be even a better question. Because I would say you could probably compare it to something like... Oh boy. Ooh, I don't even know what you compare it to. Like Bob's and Angels mixed is probably the closest. Or that pie one. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you're in for an adventure. C-Blocks kind of gives you an idea, because this is like, it has some of the basic fundamentals of that. Being that a lot of times your resources... To get the amount of resources you need, you can't get it all from one planet, right? So you end up having a bunch of outposts, or having different strategies to get, say, stone. For example, like this planet, absolutely no water, completely waterless. So Yeah, that presents quite a bit of a challenge by itself. Like, you don't realize how much water you need until you don't have water. But yeah, if you have any questions for me, don't be afraid to ask. Yeah, so you'll always start on Navis, which you should always have water. You should always have most of the ores, like most of the starting ores. So like you'll always have iron, copper, stone. Uranium. You know, that kind of stuff. And probably your biggest first challenge is going to be pollution. Because with the way that Navis is set up for the spawns of ores and whatnot, you have to spread pretty aggressively to get like a good saturation. Is the word? So you're going to make a lot more pollution than you normally would in most games. Game mod packs. I shouldn't say most games. It's the same game, just different mod pack. Oh, finally. You're producing more power than we were using. Yeah, and see, so in this one I put Rampant on here, which it makes them even worse. They're so aggressive. And like, now that I'm at the point where I'm at with the technology I have, for example, like lasers. What am I missing there? Oh, my life support. I gave it to Whiteo. Right, I forgot about that. But like before, now that I have that, when I land on a planet that has spiders, I can just clear it out, run around and kill them all. But yeah, like initially, here's where you start, right? You always start in Navis. So, I expanded my base all the way down to here, right around this area. And then up like that. That was one wall. Right? So down there. My other wall was right here, where you see all these red, whatever they are. My other wall was right there at that choke point. Right here at this choke point. Right there at that choke point. Right? That's how big my base was. Now if you look in this area, there's one huge thing missing. There's almost no iron. And I expanded that pretty early. Because I was like, oh yeah, you know, you need lots of iron, right? And this was me attempting to try to expand down here to try to grab this iron. Anyway, I got to a point where, like with Rampant, they're just, I mean, they're always swarming your walls. Like always. And so I had to abandon my base. Here's the ruins. Yeah, Rampant is it's a mod that kind of makes, so it adds like poison, right? Spawner, armored, and they all have different resistances, right? So if you look at this one, fire, right? It has 100% fire resistance, so you cannot kill these with a flame turret. You cannot. But it has negative 50% laser resistance, which means that like your laser does 50% more damage. And then these guys are like, they have 11 laser defense with 60% increase. So they're weak to physical, so bullets. So these get killed by bullets. They have 5 with 20. That's not bad. Whereas these ones have, they take extra damage from laser. Extra damage from laser. So like normally, your max level defenses would be mostly flame turrets. If this group right here hit your walls, you wouldn't. You could not produce enough fire to kill the fire ones. These are all Inferno. Rose fire. Because Inferno is only at 99. So you might be able to produce enough. But yeah. This is where it all started. And then it all went downhill too. So it was yeah, it was something. So how are these keeping up? Okay, that's kind of what I figured. I figured after they started using fuel, they wouldn't really keep up. So we'll go back to here. At the very least, that should give us enough to offset some of the power. So let's go to this one. Vulcanite blocks. Yeah, I already have a setup for it. So we're gonna go with any landing pad with name. Vulcanite blocks. We're probably gonna want to copy this there. So yeah, now we're hoping to build up as many of these blocks as we can. Because we can use these blocks to make this here Pyroflux fluid. Which we're getting more than enough from something. Probably these. Oh, and core drilling is something you're gonna have to learn too. Basically, every planet has like a core resource that the core of the planet is made out of. You build these big old core drills, and then you get those cores, and you crush them in here to get ores of that kind. So yeah, we got way more than enough Pyroflux. We are not using it. Let's set up. We might actually use these. We're gonna use. We're gonna use one of these. I would say, so initially, your best strategy would be to keep it as small as you can, as far as production, until you launch your first rocket. So I would say it's probably more worth it to go with, what am I trying to say here? Malls. In my opinion. Because, like, the only thing that would have made it so I would have lasted longer is if I would have had less production, basically, right? So if I could have sustained what I had with less iron, I could have lasted a lot longer on that main planet. And in my first playthrough, it didn't actually really last long enough. Oh no, you can't. Probably gonna want to go with that then, right? So we can still use this, but we're going to be doing a different method than what I was originally thinking. Or, like, let's say you do want to do a bus. I would keep it with a throughput of, like, a maximum of 2 belts, right? Like, don't overbuild. That's a big thing. Oh, we need fire, or we need water. Yes, it can be. For me personally, I rarely hit the underbuilding problem. I usually overbuild. That is very subjective to how you play. So this is not gonna last. So as much as I like these ideas, I think we need to look at other alternative methods. I really don't want to make wind power. Oh, I never hooked that up. Yeah, we'll go like that. Excuse me. So 400 is the smallest. That is legitimately tiny. Never actually looked at the tiniest planet to see how small it is. Yeah. Yeah. That is so small. But that's got some good iron on it. Solar system view. Universe Explorer? Or like the star map? So that one's probably the biggest. Yeah, this one's the biggest. Our real planet. Oh, we have Brill up there too, though. I was kind of hoping this would be water ice, but this is methane ice. It does have water ice, but not as much as I hoped. Oh man, I hate the thought of this, but I think we might have to put these down. They're just so inefficient. Yeah, I've never looked, but I haven't seen anything that's been 400. Up until now. We're gonna need more of these too. This is what happens when you go to your planet and you're not prepared. Ooh. Oh, that's already got all the rocket parts, right? What was I gonna grab? Need these. Need copper. And iron. So I think I'm going to put this probably down there, actually. I really hate using these wind turbines. So they cost, right, just for a reference to how much value they actually make. So they cost 16 iron, 3 copper. The total cost of these solar panels, 5 steel, 15 copper, right? That produces 100 kilowatts. One single turbine, wind turbine, produces... Where they at? Where they at? $20. So you need 5 of those to equal 1 wind turbine. Or 1 solar panel. Just absolutely terrible. Oh man. So naturally, we're going to build a ton of these on this planet. We don't have any solar panels right now. And we need power. So we have 45 of them, and that's 900 kilowatts. Well, we probably have more than that, but they just randomly go build them in different spots. My robots aren't that smart. I always forget to have that button there. So we need 50 to make 1 megawatt, and we need like about 100 megawatts. What was that, 5,000 of them? Yeah, we need 5,000 of these. We gotta try the city block me-tide. What does me-tide mean? Method? If you don't have rampant, you could probably get away with it. If you don't have rampant, you could probably get away with building as big as you want to. Honestly. You just have to be... So you have to be aggressive in your push before you think you need to push. So if you're starting to run out of, like, say, iron, push before you are getting to a point where you're like, oh, I really need to push. And you'd probably be fine. Flamethrowers. You're going to want flamethrowers. Sure. I don't think space exploration messes with the... No, it's all good. I don't think space Exploration messes with the default biter. That's too much. Like, see, these are so much more worth it, but we're gonna run out of... We don't have enough material to supply them. And these are, like, way more worth it, but we also don't have enough material to supply them. We could use some of the coal, right? Which planet are we on? This one. I don't think you can use holomite as fuel. And we don't have uranium set up enough, or we don't have the technology for it. Let's go see if holomite can do anything. No. It's pretty useless. I hate running into stone rocks and cliffs. There's like nothing worse. Gotta pour me some coffee. Oops. Yeah, we can do this row all the way across. And this row. That's all we had. Oh man. I should set these up to autocraft. That's what I should do. We can't make any yellows. So to autocraft these, I would need just iron copper, right? So like this one. Oh, they took all my belts because I accidentally turned this on. Oops. I think we're gonna have to do this. We'll put the iron beams over here because we use less of them. And we'll do something like this. Oh, and download rate calculator. This little thing right here, rate calculator. It's amazing. Basically, the gist is you do this like you're making a blueprint or a copy over your machines, and then it'll tell you how much material, electricity, pollution, and heat they can make per minute per second, transport belts, inserters, so on and so forth. So you can put this down and do that, and it'll say, alright, so per minute we're going to make 9 of these, and we're positive on all the rest of them by like a fair amount. So like that means that we could do this, and that should keep up. Then we just have to go see, and then we're still at a positive net rate. And then we can go from, and so that's actually a negative, so we can't share the iron. We have to do oh, and then factory planner, that's pretty good too. So you can, let's say you want to make 10 rocket cargo sections a minute. You could set it up like this, and this will tell you how many machines you need. It'll tell you like what you need. Then let's say we want to make this, right? You would do just a real quick demonstration of it. You know, we want to make 1,000 of this a minute, just for example. And then you left click on this and you pick the recipe you're going to use, right? And then that'll say, all right, so we need this as an ingredient as produced in this machine. And 0.0 or 0.3 of these will produce 1k a minute of this. And if you right click on it, then you can select which machine you want to use, because some of them are more efficient, like this one is less efficient than this one. And you get this one later. And then you can change like modules and stuff. And then add beacons. So that's pretty cool. So you can plan for later, early. I don't know if I have any in here like that. I don't think I do. But I initially made my bus design. I used that pretty aggressively. Oops, needs to go there. Oh, and then if you don't know Bob's inserters, look that one up too. Super handy. Super, super handy. So we can do like that. And we need more of those. Oh, right. Yeah, I totally forgot these, didn't I? I was like, why in the world isn't this firing? So now, all of these should be able to keep up with those. According to the rate production calculator. The, like, not having enough electricity might throw it off a little. Sure don't look like it. But yeah, that'll give me a little production, huh? I really do not enjoy the fact that I have to use these. They are so just not good. So then let's grab like that. Yeah. Oh man. We were running out of all the inserters.
wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights. Tomorrow feels a year away, like the seconds, the beginning and the end. But if in time it's yesterday, your picture's gonna bring it home to me again. The world is waiting up, the world is waiting half a step beyond our door. And if it's not enough, I wanna see the stuff the world.
So we can get rid of this.
I wanna take it all in, I'm falling. The cityscape by night, wanna catch in my photos. Where you go, every corner twice as bright. They'll be my treasures forever. When I can't hold you tight, I'll see the Stockholm lights. The Stockholm lights, the Stockholm lights.
Oh, balls. We're gonna need that. We are gonna need that. What are we doing, boys? Not great. And normally you would plan ahead a little farther than I have, but clearly I didn't, or I wouldn't be here. Oh, that's painful. I mean, the plus side about these, right? They never fluctuate in power, they never go down in power. They're always at their consistent whatever they're at all the time, no matter what. So I suppose with limited space, they're kind of worth it. Even then, I sure don't feel like it sometimes. It just really, feels painful to use these guys. Oh, nice. Was kind of hoping that would reach all the way across. So basically, the idea behind that is I could do this then. Nope, that's offset. Scratch that, that was a bad copy. Yeah, so we figured out that we can get, with 50 of them, we can get exactly 1 megawatt. So we need 50 times 100. We need 5,000. And our trees are suffering because we don't have any power. Kind of expected that. Oh, I should totally make this. Not right now, obviously, but at some point. Oh, what was I gonna make? I believe I was gonna make those. And then that feeds out into here and over to there. I don't actually need to make those, do I? When I go to make these, oh, we need concrete. Oh, we need concrete. Gross. We do need some. We don't have any space capsules. Hey, thanks for the follow. So total construction is T. So we'll say if T is less than 5,000. It's all good. I feel like if people want to follow because they enjoy the content, then they should follow. And if they don't because of whatever reason, then that is that's their prerogative. Because, like, streaming to me isn't... I enjoy doing it because you get to interact with people, right? Like, El Guido, I've played with him quite a bit in a few different maps. Which, if I would have never streamed, I'd have never played with him. We'd have never had, you know, some of the interesting things we've done. I mean, they're not like, you know, insanely out of this world crazy, but... So I think I'm going to run these all the way over. I think it was right there, yeah. Because since we're limited in resources, we might as well use as much of the construction area as we can. And like, we won't be able to finish that for a while, but... Or that one down there. So that goes... out to here. Yeah, that is so, like, the space they take up versus the power they produce. This right here produces like 200 and something. And that's not even full solar power. No, it produces 170. And that's with accumulators. This right here is going to be 1.7k. And what was it, 50 of them? Made 1 megawatt. Oh, no, sorry. So this is going to make 34 megawatts. Almost double the footprint. And third, less than that. Like a fourth of the power output. Absolutely terrible. Like, I think this actually pains me a little bit on the inside to do this. The only other real option would be to mine a whole bunch of vulcanite and or coal and use that as fuel, but vulcanite is really actually kind of precious. Like, just wasting it on something like fuel is not it's not ideal. Hmm. And I'm not really sure what else we can do while we wait. Just kind of hang out. So once this gets, I mean, once it gets reasonably full, we can launch it. But is 131 really worth it? How many is that? That's 26,000. So these stack up in stacks of 50. The rocket we are loading them in. That can hold 500 in stacks of 50. 500 times 50, so we can hold 25,000. Right, so if we wanted to make, let's say, I think we actually need the steel a lot more than we need the iron. We'll just say steel, right? So 25,000. If we wanted to make that, we would need 160,000 of that, which we need 16k. So we could make what we need to launch a full rocket back to the main base, plus a little extra. Which, yeah, we're mostly waiting on steel. And we should really never send plates through again now that we have the ingots. Because when you convert these to plates, you convert them in a 10-to-1 ratio, right? So every ingot we send is 10 plates, essentially. We do have a landing pad, right? Yeah. So we can take this, that there. Right, that's, oh, that's iron. Yeah, we'll move that there. Move it over one space. And then take 2 of those. Then get rid of that. Oops. And we'll name this steel ingots. And we'll name this one iron ingots. Because then what you can do if you name your pads like that is you can set your rockets to launch to any pad with name. And then they'll cycle through every pad that has that name. So it's like I don't know, it's kind of like a soft. What do you call that? Like a soft logistics system for rockets. I'm gonna call this one iron. And we'll whitelist you to iron. Then they'll empty that out for us, and we can launch this here to a landing pad with name. Deal. And we could pull that iron back out for now and set up a separate rocket to here's the only thing, we need this. We need to change that. So we're going to want that other landing, or that other rocket to be able to be within range of an inserter. So we might be able to reach it like that. Do we have one? What? It's actually going to want to be that. And then that. And then that. I think we might be able to reach it all. We'd go here. Oh, there. Then we drop it there. Oh yeah. And we shouldn't even need this really, but we can leave it just in case, because if we send, and we're going to set up a better system for this at some point, but this is the kind of cobbled together system we need for now. We have those, right? So you are going to go any landing pad with name. Iron ingots. Cargo full. Cargo full. So we can take this. We only need this because that you can't set the filter if they're if there's one in there already, or if it's going on the input instead of the output. So, which one of these was iron? So the inside one is steel, that means this one's iron, yeah. There. Now, we'll load our steel up in there. I mean our iron. Right, it's iron. Yeah. And right now we have iron shut off anyway. Maybe not that we're producing any, but just so that we would make more steel than we will iron. That's kind of the idea. Which actually would have to go like this. So that would be, yeah. And that'll feed both of them over to steel. It'll feed them into iron too until this belt fills up, which realistically we could just do this. Now everything should go to steel. I think otherwise we should be good. And then we'll be able to make those when we land, the finishing ones that we need. We should probably set a limit on this too, while we're here. If that's less than, I don't know, let's say 5. Alright, how are we doing over here? So much power. They're literally all of our power that's running everything right now, which is probably not much. Yeah, I mean, everything's still like technically running, right? It's just at minimal speed. So this one, why do we need that one? We prioritized it for some reason. Probably for the iridite and immersite, because we're going to need those soon. Actually what we want to do is we probably want to find a real planet. Oh. So Brill must be... We will need the Vitamelange at some point. That is just disgusting. Falling meters will bring biter deaths if not shot down. That is so gross. So we already have a planet picked for Erudite and Immersite, so we need one picked for Rill. Which we can get methane ice up here too. Brill is just not great. There it is. 325 million. That tiny little patch. 3.9 million. Yeah, I think we're going to want to mine this. I mean, look at that. That's ridiculous. For how tiny they are? Wait, you can scan this. If I remember right, this one only scans sideways. Yeah. It's basically anything past the point of here, you're not really going to get much that spawns. All the spawn is going to be inside of this belt shape. Listen here, methane ice, some Brill. So yeah, they're not good for iron and copper. They sure are good for the other stuff. It's down both sides. And I think we use methane ice to make... Yeah, we use it to make methane gas later, which we can turn it into fuel. And there is other uses for it too. Like... methane to crude oil. Oh, that would actually be super useful. Oh, gross. Takes biosludge. Don't know what biosludge is made out of. Well, that's not actually that bad. I'm guessing we can use biosludge to make trees, right? I wonder if the loop creates a positive amount of trees, though. I don't know. Huh. So does it like attack things, or is that just like a skin? Yeah, it's gotta be just a skin. Just a fancier version of a space pipe. But yeah, we don't really get a lot of good stuff from this logical science fact, do we? I think a lot of the good stuff comes from here. Production. Like, what are we gonna want? We're gonna need this one. We're gonna need that one. Yeah, we're gonna want to go for this first. Just on that alone. Because there's some planets that don't have any oil, so being able to make the oil is going to be super handy. And that one. Yeah. We absolutely need to go with this first. Yeah, it's pretty good. And beacons? Oh. Like 200%. So what does utility provide us? Anything by itself. Oh. So we can make ingots of all the other ones too. That's pretty cool that they integrate that with the 248k and space exploration. I wasn't sure if that was going to work. That sounds good though. It's only 2-to-1 instead of 10-to-1. I was thinking like more for transportation methods. This was the big thing. Or purposes, transportation purposes. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Boy, that is a toss-up. We might have to do both this one and that one right away. Difference is they need... Yeah, we should have everything we need for both of these once we get these bases running again. And like that one I really want. The rest of these, I mean, they're kind of cool, but I don't need them. Like that one's kind of cool. Oops. Yeah. So that's kind of cool. Dude, that's kind of cool too. Weapon delivery cannon, actually, that would be... Where do we get that bad boy? That would be really cool, but that's way down there. Where do we get the weapon delivery cannon? Because if we had the weapon delivery cannon, we could probably use that to wipe out Navis. So for the higher level upgrade, it's called Very Advanced Upgrade. Oh yeah, I gotta scroll. I'm used to dragging this around, so I just try and drag that. I do not see this. What if I just search it, actually? Delivery cannon. Oh, I have it. Oh. No, that's a different one. Yeah, okay, that's a different one. It's just a Same thing as that, it's just, you know, you put weapon delivery capsules in it. Basically. Where are we at with this now? We're at 30k. How much did we say we needed? Yeah, we only needed 16k to get one shipment of steel. So we may very well launch this right now. Then we can get steel back to the main base, which will get everything rolling again, right? The entire main base is just waiting on steel. So we ran out of iron on that planet. We ran out of iron ore. And our... that one? This one should be able to launch new rockets. That is unfortunate. Thought I had power down here too. I don't understand how this would actually run out. Oh. I absolutely understand. I messed up. I forgot to include this. So that would have stopped that from getting power, but this right here, this shouldn't have ran out. Well, I suppose it would have. If our power was drained enough where we couldn't pump water in, yeah, that is our problem. For some reason, we're not getting water. Yeah. This bad boy right here. He needs his own power source, basically, is what he needs. Because then that way, if your system's getting hogged down, right, this thing can't keep up anymore with producing the water you need to keep everything running. And then your power will keep dipping and dipping and dipping and dipping until this thing shuts off. So if we look at... yeah. Unfortunate. So we have to go back there at some point. Like, relatively soon. What do we need here? I really don't want to launch a full ship over here just to get that going again, but ooh. So if El Whito hops on, he should spawn here. He can fix this. $31. Yeah, we're up to 20. We're up to 1,000. We can go put all those down too. Finally crafted.
What do you feel?
Yeah, I think we're gonna do it. Because this should get us 2 entire loads of steel, which should be a fair amount of steel. It should be 500. 500 times 50. It's minus 50. Times 50. Times 10. 250,000. So that's how many steel plates we'll get out of one rocket launch. Is 250,000 back to the main base. What to do? And this should... So a big chunk of this was going to get caught back up, right? But now this caught back up. I'm hoping this is going to last for like entire fill of this 2 or 3 times. So basically this will keep running the entire time. And it's mostly just waiting on this, which is mostly just waiting on power. Oh, the wind turbine shut off when you have enough power. Did not know that. Yeah, so this is as long as this can get. Right now we're missing the last 4. It looks like 3 segments long is as far as we can keep up with. 1 full entire belt of that. If we wanted more, we're going to have to run it around and add it in. Like that. To which we would go like this. And I don't think we actually have the machines here to add on to this. But that would... We could basically copy that 3 more times, and that should be able to keep up that. I was gonna look at something else too. While I was here. Oh yeah, I was gonna make some red belts. Yeah, that should not lock up anymore. Well, I probably don't even need that pipe there. That's what I need them for. Need iron. Ran all the way up there and I was like, man, what in the world was I doing? And I think after this, I think I've done everything I can think of to do to waste time to give it more time to build up. I mean, I can handcraft some more belts, but like, we have to send a rocket here anyway. We need belts, we need everything. We need substations, we need inserters. Seriously? Alright, let's do this. That should be 100 to 100. 100 to 100. So this loop should never, ever, ever, ever need more water. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 6 crafts of undergrounds. And then like, I don't know, 20 belts or something? 30 belts? That should be enough. And then I think we can launch with this bad boy. We could wait for it to fill all the way up, but... Without just idly standing around waiting for something to happen, it's not really worth it. Oh, look at that. So right here, these things finally caught up. When those are running at full power, they consume more than our electric or our core mining drills. Just ridiculous how much power they consume. Yeah, and that's what caught up really, was that this thing finally filled up. Which we want a lot of rocket fuel backed up, because then this can, you know, have the ingredients it needs to produce. I'm missing some? I am. Yeah, let's go like this. There we go. Now we'll actually use the iron production that we're making. And we'll let that build, because at least it'll be a consistent source of power. It's not pretty, and it's really not space efficient, and it's not really efficient, but it's infinitely free, right? So you're like, that's a trade-off. So yeah, we'll just let this run. Alright, let's head to the Iron Planet. We're gonna finally get some steel back in our home base. Launch on fuel full. Oops. Launch on cargo full. That'd be really bad if it was launch on fuel full. Oh, I feel like I spelled that wrong. Okay, and you are going to be set to these and those. And yeah, all this should fire over now. Oh yeah. We are making steel. So, how's this place sitting? I think this is probably the one of the few planets that I way overcompensated on power. And pretty much everything, because I need the iron so bad. Got that set up. I don't have that set up. So at one point, I had to... I didn't have to. At one point, I updated the... mod packs, right? This is steel, yeah. Steel comes up, ground. Alright. We're gonna set you to... none for now. Man, I forget how slow these things are. Just unreasonably slow. Alright, so I just said we had enough power, now I'm making a liar out of myself. Oh right, because as we're kicking back into making rocket fuel, we're gonna start slurping power down. Can't use any of these to make so what are we going to use for power? Because we could use... How many solar panels is this thing making? Right, it's not going to be making any until we get the... Oh, so I switched... No, I didn't. I put the solar power somewhere else, like over here maybe? No, I put it right there. Set it to like that much. Steel, glass, green. No, we can't do that. I was gonna put it there and grab from there, but we need it. We need that to go that way so it can merge. We go. Yeah, this has changed a lot since, because this is the first rendition of this design. And the internals of it has changed quite a bit since then, because steel is somewhere else. We'll probably just go like that. And like this. Then like... 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Right. Yeah, I cut that off because I didn't want it to... I didn't want it to consume all of ours energy. So that'll do that, and then we need... And then we need... this thing somewhere in here. Something like, oh, I don't know. Over here. And then underground across here. Then yellow bell right there. And items in. Going from this thing. And items out. Right into there. Are we actually missing them? No. Alright. We are missing these, though. We need an art furnace, metal caster, and a purifier. 2 purifiers. And then we're going to need stone. Yeah, that does feed directly in there, so we don't even need that pipe right there. And then this will be that. With that to be that. And... bam. So did this planet had pretty good solar, yeah. 82%, that's not too bad. So how much solar do we have, I wonder? We have 1,500 accumulators, but we only have 56 solar power right now. Solar panels, not power. which we are waiting on. What are you waiting on? Rocket sections. Right, so that's just catching back up. As it catches up, it'll get the rocket built. And our atrociously slow steel. I mean, so terribly slow. Like these, I just forgot how bad these are. It's like a 2-minute craft time. It's over a minute craft time. It's not 2 minutes, but it might as well be. So, yeah, that's gonna take forever. We need more. Right, these ones are slightly different because of steel. But we probably have these here. I know we have a lot of stuff here. So on one of my planets, there was a black spot like that. Not this one. And it ended up being this thing. And it had the efficiency level 9 in it. Module. It's like a temple thing. You walk in there. So now I've been keeping an eye out for black spots on the map. This probably doesn't need to be that big. I feel like a planet that's core is coal can probably power itself just off the core miners. I think if I remember right, you can't use bioweapons on planets that have excuse me, this green stuff. Because I think this stuff is considered like living. So if you use a bioweapon, it'll kill it. I think when you spawn in a new planet, it don't seem like Rampant it right away spawns in what's the word I'm trying to think of here? Mutated creatures. I'm not sure because I can't remember if Rampant initially spawned them in or if they started like this. I know there was some. I know there was, these are most of them, I think. Now these. I don't know, maybe there's a setting for that. Rampant. Here we go. Oh, so it's set on medium by default. So yeah, I have a heart mode on. Because that means I changed it. Yeah, I got rid of that because that was... They would randomly pop up on the other side of a lake. And I was like, what? Because at that point, you can't use cliffs, you can't use lakes, you can't use anything except for walls for defense. But yeah, there's nothing in there for space exploration. So I wonder if space exploration just breaks it on other planets. Oh, so you don't even need... Oh, you do need it. Combat mechanics overhaul. I don't understand why you'd want to do that. So that's the one. So it seems like to me that they should be spawning in the other worlds. Only in a new game or map without Rampant. The way this is worded, to me it looks like it's meant so that you can have other mods add their modded version of fighters. Searched over the world, this increases RAM requirements. Yeah, so the only way to actually like confirm that would be to go on a planet that has spiders that we haven't been to yet. Something that we're not going to go to, so probably this one, because Vulcanite, we already have it. Generate the biters in, and then see if they mutate after a while. It's not a nest. This. Because, oh yeah, there we go. Look at that. So I think that if the threat's super low, they don't mutate in as your evolution or whatever. Then you put a higher threat and then bam. Kind of what I was thinking. Yep. Straight up. Arachnid, what does that mean? They have more legs? I think they have the same amount of legs, don't they? So aren't arachnids spiders? And two. Yeah, they have the same amount of legs. So they have 100% resistance to poison. And electric. And acid. Oh, those guys are actually pretty beastie. Alright, theory confirmed. It does work. Just have to go to a higher threat. Lower threat planets it doesn't do much on. You guys... Oh, wow. let's upgrade this then. Need some more wood. What we need apparently. We might have to make a few more of the... We have everything. So even with more of these, we can't... We're not... Even with more steel makers, we're still not consuming enough iron to use all of it. Steel is just that slow. You know what we need to bring to this planet? Speed modules. Piles of them. Just for that. And those can only... They can't even have productivity in them, if I remember right. Yeah. We have... Yeah, we don't have any speed modules here, but we do have a green chest. That. That's alright. How full are you? Oh man, that thing is slow. We were in die of old age waiting for this one. But we need it for the steel. Alright, how's the wood? I think we're gonna need more still. We probably need more after that too, even. What? Alright, give me more wood. Need that cold coke. It's only making it that far down. The thing is, when you add these, it takes a while for it to notice the difference because their craft time is like, I don't know, full minute. But ideally what we'd have is just a full belt of full one side of the belt coming through, because we can't use both sides, so there's no point in filling the entire belt, really. Which we are getting farther down. Are we getting far enough? Yeah, he is working. And realistically, those electrolysis plants should only ever really run when we start using rocket fuel. That's one big positive about them. They don't run continually. I'm gonna say we still need more. Yeah, we'll have to bring speed modules for these too. Oh, actually we could do this. Don't need to use all those inserters there. Getting a full belt? Ah, there's gaps. Maybe not. We can sustain a full belt. Maybe? Yeah. Probably. Probably not. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna fill that whole gap. Oh, look at that. I think we're finally at a full belt level. Or not. It was just getting my hopes up. But almost all the furnaces are running.
Is it okay if I'm the same? I'm catching feelings from all the dealings. I might stray. What do you say? How are you feeling? Is it the same? You're not planning to waste my time. To my surprise, that was her reply.
Yeah, I think that's pretty close. Most of these are running most of the time. So, are we keeping up over here now is the question. Almost. But the fact that that's keeping up with that means that we can copy that length. Sorry, that one. And that one together. We can copy that down one. And that's still just ungodly slow. Oof. Alright, so let's make those longer. So, nah, we can have it right there, right? There's no reason we need to space it out. Oh no, I'm taking radiation damage. Even though we're taking radiation damage, we're still gaining health. So, we're gonna want to go like that. And then run this one out into there. Man, I gotta give props to whoever made the Undertale music, because it was just some good tunes. Alright, we probably don't need all of these. Like any of them, really. They can all go out and build the world. Which we can have a max amount of 400. It's actually quite impressive. That way when we get back to the home base, it'll fill us back up with 400 of them. Alright, so we need to make 10 greenhouses. Looks like. Yeah, we'll need to make 10 greenhouses by hand. Oh yeah, we can hook the water up too. I don't know if this is going to be able to produce enough water, but if it is, we're just going to hook it up like that. We might have to add another water supply. Alright, so we need to make 10 of these. We need wood. I think actually we have some wood over here, don't we? Iron and glass. Six, 7. That should be enough for the rest. Now we just need the wood. Eight, 9, 10. All right. We gotta see if we can keep up with the sand, huh? We probably set 2 of these to inside. Oh yeah, one can keep up just fine. What darnation? Alright, so now we should have almost... probably not a full belt, right? Like a 3/4 belt, half to a 3/4 belt of coke. Which, yeah, this is already starting to keep up. And that can definitely handle more. So, we're gonna get these bad boys running at full speed, basically, is what I'm trying to achieve here. So hopefully we have enough of those in our storage. We have 20. So we might have to tear down some of this. Looks like that. Go to like there. So these are all probably running, still not. What in the world? We're finally reaching the limit of our pumps or our pipes. Oops. Need to grab some water real quick. So we'll have to put some more pumps down. What are these guys waiting on? What are they waiting on? Is that not in? Oh, that was the one that connected it, right? Okay. This makes more sense. Believable. It's like the cliffs are out to get me. Alright, that should connect everything back up. These guys should kick off and go somewhere. Oh no, that did catch back up. So yeah, these ones just were empty because it was pumping them all down to the new ones. Man, we gotta be making just an alarming amount now. So we're making 124 per minute. 7,000 per hour. So it's 50 times, what was it, 500? So it's going to take, at the current rate, it's going to take well, that's not right. Oh, I know what I need to do. It's going to take almost 4 hours. 3.5 hours. At this current rate. Oh man. Steel is just unbelievably slow. So, we are down to how many of those? I don't think we have any left, do we? I don't see any. Maybe I'm blind. 12. I see them. So we have 12, which means if we pull this off right here, we can have 56 of them. So the bottom of that ends on that little tiny rock there. So that should be connected. I don't have any of those. Nice. We're missing 20. There's not 20 in mine. Four, five, six, seven, eight. Yeah, so we wouldn't even be able to get not even enough to fill half of that. So let's pull the last 20 off of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. Now we're missing 4, but I should put them back in. And yeah, that's the length, that's the maximum amount of steel that we can squeeze out of this with the current items that we have. Which we can get, let's see now. 9k per hour, so that's, I mean, that narrows her down. 9.5k. It was 50 times 500 divided by 9, no, not 9.5. So that's 3 hours. Every 3 hours you get a full rocket. And the worst part is we probably just about want a full rocket, right? We may need to bring in... Well, maybe not. We're not even using all of our refined iron yet, so... We still have quite a bit of leeway with this. We do have almost all these running now, though, so that's a big positive. Oh, they're filling these up. Maybe. Slowly. Slowly starting to fill up. So we could set up more core miners. We do already have 3. We could set up more. These are actually... Yeah, we would need more grinders if we set up more core miners. I mean, these ones still barely ever run at all, but these are all running. Yeah, let's say we did... Let's say we do that. We still have 4. So yeah, we could. But then we're going to need more solar power probably too. Because at peak capacity it can produce 219 megawatts. Accumulators are taking a bunch of that. And then at idle capacity it produces like 160, so we're probably going to need some more just because we're going to need to get through the night. Biggest thing being. So we'll just go. Yeah, we'll go off the end of this. Balls. And I assume we're not going to have the solar panels. Yeah, I think we've already used all of them up. The robots must have grabbed them all already. So that'll give them something to do while they're, you know, waiting for something to do. I don't know what we're going to do with all this. We could put it in a chest that feeds it back into this. That's what we're going to do with all this. So, iron feeds from... Oh yes, we can disable this, right? We don't want to run that through there because that's far more efficient. Basically, any iron and coal we run through here, we're losing. We're losing it because if we run it through here, it comes out to like 19 in to 25 out or something like that. Whereas here it's like 1 to 1. Well, it's less than 1 to 1 actually. It's 20 to 15. So running it through these, we're getting more. That's basically the only reason that these are so good, is we're getting more plates from our ore. That's kind of like, it's kind of like what makes up for their super long craft time, I suppose. So we will go right here. Then that should get that used up eventually. Oh, a lot of it goes that way. We want this farther back, actually. Oh, that's on the wrong side. Prepare to be right. Because this is going to run out anyway as soon as it finishes eating its way through that. I think the copper is... yeah, it's getting there. Then once those run out, we can rip those down. Oops. Thought my sound thing shut off my sound from my headphones. And yeah, this seems to be pretty darn tootin' good. Pretty darn good. What's wrong with you? Like just that one was set wrong. Weird. I wonder if that's in the blueprint. Sure looks like it. Well, no, you can't really tell with these, can you? Yeah, so now we finally have enough wood. Look at that, all but one is running at max speed. You'll love to see it. I do feel like we're probably definitely gonna need to send more of these over. Because we're gonna want this steel line to be... we're gonna want at least double this. At least. Hey, that ain't so bad. Fall asleep while relaxing. There's worse things that could happen. I mean, unless you were driving, then I would say that falling asleep probably was not as fun. I can only imagine. I've never actually fell asleep driving. Or it's a compliment to me. I have a very soothing voice. For example, one time I was visiting with my father-in-law. Because, you know, like, that's what you do. And he's all, oh, how's your day? I was like, oh, you know, pretty good. Or how's work going? I was like, oh, pretty good. He didn't ask how my day was. If I remember right, it was about work. So I was kind of like, you know, giving him the low down on what happened. I look over, and he is passed out sleeping. And so, yeah, that was the end of that conversation. So we have coal. Oh, it's coming from a mine. Yeah. What's that doing? I mean, it's not great. That's one thing, is eventually this planet is going to run out of coal. And that's why I cut this off. And luckily we don't use a lot, so it's not like a big deal. But we do use some, so that's it's going to run out eventually. But I'm thinking by then we should have a coal planet set up. Or, oh, actually, by then we might have coal liquefaction, because that, if I remember right, that also adds that you can take oil and turn it into coal. Yeah. Which this planet is. It's got decent oil. But that is an option. Or maybe there'll be other options by then too. If we go, I think this one shows recipes that we don't have yet, right? I'm gonna go with no. Deal. So we can get it from matter, but I can't imagine that that's very early game. Or this one. That seems very late game also. So matter and whatever that is. Yeah, that's way down there. But boy, would that solve a lot of problems, huh? You can convert water to matter. That means on a planet that doesn't have oil or something, you can convert water to matter. and then convert that matter to oil or whatever. Well, you can turn it straight to plates. What? And sulfur and plastic. That's pretty alright. Not even mad. I'm assuming it's got to be at a big loss. Ah. Yeah. There's episode 1 through 5 is on the VODs, what they're called. And then I also have been putting them on YouTube. The unedited versions. At some point I'll probably do like highlights and stuff. So this one's not that crazy far out there. I mean, Energy Science Pack 3 is kind of far out there. Oh, that's after this thing. It's after that one, but it takes less science. Alright. It's kind of weird. Yeah, they have some. When you have Space Exploration+Krastorio and 248k mod, the tech tree the tech tree gets pretty big pretty fast. From what I understand, it's still not as big as that Pi mod. I haven't actually looked into that one yet. Because I started this one. Oh, we're not even half full yet. Oh, that is so much steel. I started this one right about the time that one got popular. So, like, I was already, I don't know, 5 or 6 episodes into this one. 60... It was at least 60 hours in. And I was like, nah, I'm not starting over again on a random one. Ain't worth it. So I don't know. What do I do now? I could set up a rocket and fly out here to the other area, but I am... Where am I at? Not sure what... I'm at Kerbium. And the one I would need to get to is... Morozko. I'm on this one, and I need to get to Yeah, I'll never make it there without an actual ship if I just used a pod and tried to hop. So you can get kind of far with one of these, but not as far as I'd like to. And the worst part about having to abandon these is I can't even do like an emergency burn back to base and do stuff at base. Like the biters really hosed me there. I mean, I could, but then I'm stuck there, you know. But yeah, just to get to space, we need 119 fuel and 10 of those. So that's 203. That's 10 of these. So those are considered to not be cargo. If we packaged up some of these, we might be able to do it. Actually. Alright, we're gonna do a quick test here and see how much we can actually. Because I don't need. I could take the biogun over the Tesla gun, probably, actually. Biogun is quite a bit better. And then these can all go. That one can go away. That can go away. I don't need that one either. Or that one. Or that one. So yeah, if I package them up. I'm guessing these don't count as not. Okay, so those don't count either. So yeah, I might be able to do it. This is probably making the electro plants are going way up there again. I think we have the power to sustain it. So I got most of those down. We might be able to fly out of here. Because I can fit. Oh boy. Sheesh. I don't know, we need 70 fuel. Oh, and the more car you take with you, the more everything it's going to take. Right. Oops. It's going to take a third of our fuel just to get to orbit, but I think going from planet to planet was way cheaper. And going from planet down was super, super cheap. So if we go, or here, if we wanted to go here, we'd have to go, I don't know if you can fly these between here. We're going to try. Worst case scenario, we fly up out into orbit and we land in the planet again. Right? So, I am going to use the restroom quick. But we'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you very much. So, are waiting on that thing to be all slow and crafty like. Ooh. So yeah, adding those solar panels just barely is enough power right now. Six out of 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't remember if that was, yeah, that was 5. So, fuel 300. Is that how much in here? Oh, okay. So I have 300 in there, which means I have like 150, 40. We have 450. We're going to use 119 to launch. We're going to use 10 sections. We'll have another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So as long as only getting off the planet is what costs a ton, we should be able to plan it out pretty well. And get to the... where do we want to go? We probably want to go to the ice planet, right? Because with that not running, that means eventually our volcanite planet is going to run out, which means eventually this is going to run out. Just going to lead back to the whole problem we had before of having no water, which means we have no steel. It's like a giant circle sometimes. So, we're going to try it. We're going to see how much it takes to go from here to the next one. So that only takes 2, but it takes 51 fuel. It takes 23 fuel if you dump it all in there. It takes way less fuel if you put the fuel in the rocket. So we need to go. We just launched from here. We're trying to get to... Not there. Not there. That's where we want to get, if we can, ideally. The question is, can we make it? Because if we get stuck halfway, that's going to be really, really bad. Really, really bad. I mean, we shouldn't run out of cargo rocket sections. The thing that worries me is fuel. So we have 321. We're going to use 26 to get from Here to Calidus asteroid belt. And we're here, so that'll go here. Let's say 30 to get there, 30 to get there, 30 to get there, 30 to get there. That's 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 120. We should make it. We should make it. Well, I always forget you can even do that. Alright. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. This could go very badly. So Jet Nova orbit. Yeah. So it goes every time it goes from one to the next. And it uses 25 again. Yeah. That's where we want to go. Oh. Yeah, let's do it. Not even worried. Not even worried. I'm a little worried, but I think we're going to make it. Because we're here, we're going to go here, and then yeah, we'll totally make it. This orbit, we just have to make sure we don't mess up. Yeah, so this was actually a good test here, because now we know that we can make it basically all the way through the solar system with a full inventory of rocket fuel. Okay, that's where we're going, right? Yeah. More. Yep. I'm just really worried about accidentally going to the wrong planet and then running out of fuel or something like that. And that doesn't even take, that takes 0 to get down. Yeah, it's really cheap to get down. So we didn't use hardly anything. So the biggest thing we're going to need to get back is rocket fuel. Means that we can fix everything over here back up. Oh yes, that's right. I forgot to empty my inventory so I could fly here cheaper. Yeah, it should. It'll give like the same alerts you would get when you're on Navis. But we really don't have belts here. A crap ton of We have a crap ton of underground, so.
Sick of all these lies. Don't care if I capsize. Oh no.
Alright, let's go fix the coal. Aw, man. Need one of those too. It's probably the only negative is, like, I emptied my inventory, so now I don't have anything. But yeah, that should kick everything back off. Which should allow that pump up there to start kicking off, which should allow everything to slowly crank back over. At the very least. And then we should also set this one, where's that? This one up here? Yeah. We should set this pump to be independently powered. So then that one we just need a generator in it. Of some kind. Yeah, we'll need a generator and then we'll need a the fuel. So let's go see if we have a generator somewhere. Preferably the burner generator.
Looks like we've come to the end of the road. There's no point in running away now. I'd rather sleep until the storm is gone. She'd rather be shooting at me now. I know we will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to
I don't see any.
don't think that bullets will bring back desire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
Alright, guess we gotta make one. They are iron, copper, and stone. That should be easy.
Looks like a blink of an eye's not enough. She'd rather be staying for days now. I'd rather fix it than mess up again. She'd rather be burning it all now. I know we will end up in anger. I don't think we grew up, we just became older. She's aiming her words, ready to fire. I don't think that bullets will bring back desire.
There. So that should never go slower than max speed, basically. So we should never really run out of water. Because that's what happened last time, is we ran out of water, and then because you run out of water, start running out of water, your steam production starts declining, which makes your pump slower, which makes the water less. So we are really consuming that power through the electrolysis plant. Yeah. So basically, the gist of what happened was I launched the last rocket, and the instant we launched, it started making rocket fuel. The electrolyzers kicked on, slurped all our power down, and then that just cascaded. So we're gonna need more rocket sections, and we left with what, 300 fuel, and we got here with 200, so we should be able to make back with like 200. Once again, is it worth the risk? I don't think so. But yeah, we'll have 2 rockets here ready to go. Which, having this one ready is really nice, because that means Vulcanite, as soon as it runs out of water, bam, more water. I think we probably just grab fuel and we should be good, right? 2, 3, 4, 5 fuels. Is there fuel coming here? Slowly and surely. Oh, we need to fix that for the, oh no, we did. We did that way over there. That's right. Yeah. Added this to, squeezed it in here. Later design. Oh yeah, that's right. We had to get rid of some of these. But we had to remove the back row because we didn't have enough of these. Oops. Or 5. So we need 5. Boy, it sure is slow when there's only that many of those things running. So this is supposed to have, yeah, like 2.5 more rows. We didn't have the buildings for it. The real question is, can we make it with this much fuel? We should be able to stop and resupply in Navi's orbit also if we need to. No, because when we get into space, we'll only have 112. And if we need 30 per jump, we're going to need more. Yeah, we're going to need more. So we got to go. So let's see, that would be 30, 30. 30, 60, 90. Yeah, we'd only make it around here. Oh, 122, 30, 60, 90. 120. We'd make it here. Which we could make it back to here, but we wouldn't make it all the way up to here. So yeah, I'm gonna let that fill up, and I'll be right back. I got to run do some errands real quick. It should take me only about 5 minutes.
keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Till we find a single reason not to say goodbye. Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. Oh, would that make you run and hide? Don't know what to do anymore. I'm out of options, nothing's working. I'm out of service. Come help me now, I'm fucking nervous. I'm trying but can't scratch the surface. So I'll keep my mouth shut and not listen. Afraid I lose you if I didn't. Till we find what we're missing and compromise. So I'll keep my shoes on and not leaving. We're on thin ice, winter season. Till we find a single reason not to say goodbye. Oh, if I said what's on my mind, would you stay with me tonight? If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Run and hide. If I said what's on my mind, would that make you run and hide? Would that make you run and hide?
I'm back. So we have 260. Last time we launched with what, 300 something? We have 275. Yeah, that should be enough. Alright, let's do this. Oh, it seems like it's cheaper going towards the sun, which would make sense, I guess. Being as the sun is all higher gravity. Alright. So right now we are at here. If we were to get to there, we would need so if we go in the next orbit, that's about 12. So I'm going to assume that's about the same as the next one. That's 21 though. So if we spent, let's say we spent 21 per launch, that's going to cost us 84. Yeah, boy, that'd be close. 84, that'd get us 4 launches. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh man, that. Boy, jeez. That sure does seem risky, doesn't it? I think we're gonna have to play it safe, probably. Plus, it looks like our steel stopped anyway. Yeah, why did our steel stop? There's no way we ran out of pyroflux. Sulfuric acid. Because we ran out of iron. Oh, right, because we weren't making any iron. Because I shut that off. So we do need to keep iron on, but we'll just let it build up right there. Well, it's a good thing we were coming back here anyway, I guess. Alright, so that should provide more than enough iron for all the rest of the production that we need it for over here. Iron that slow too? No, iron's only 25 seconds. I thought iron was quite a bit faster. Yeah, it really don't take much. Sulfuric acid. It only takes 3. I suppose when you have this many running though, right? And we got to build up the iron again, so that's good. I mean, it's not good, but, you know, it's not all negative. Yeah, basically. And coal. Where's coal at? That's coal coke. Yeah, you really could just use this for moving around the entire game if you really wanted to. Um, yeah, these things are back running at full tilt. It'll take a minute for those to catch up. Especially with these pulling the iron too. Hey, we're halfway. We're halfway. So what do we do till that fills up? Besides zip line across the base. This is called grapple across the base. Somebody help me. I wonder if we'd be able to produce enough iron to have just these running. Because, like, it probably wouldn't hurt to have these running all the time, also. Because, I mean, even if we just have a slow trickle of iron coming in here, right? Then we'll have iron ready when we need it. Well, we'll see. If this never starts backing up, then we'll probably get rid of that, but... yeah, it's backed up to here, so I assume that these are gonna... yeah. Slowly starting to get back up there.
Have just begun. We will always take a stand for the people, for the land. Let's go back to when we were young. For the animals we stand. Let's go back to when trees were swung.
That was a good rocket, or I mean a comet.
Kids across the land. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah,
Oh, I probably removed one from over here earlier.
Savannah, the beauty of the world.
That'll connect all those back up, which should let this
Let's all take a
get repaired.
Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be
How did just that one die?
the beauty of the world. Savannah, let's all take a whirl. Savannah, I'm coming home. Savannah, we'll never be alone. Savannah.
Yeah, there we go. So basically anything that uses steel on here is just not going to be running, which is like 90% of what we currently use needs steel. Does low density take steel? Yeah, it does. Yeah, so like 90% of what we're currently using in any way, shape, or form takes steel. Thankfully, these don't. We could probably choose what we're going to research next, because if I remember right, we actually have... I think we actually have all the stuff to do research here. So, where do we want to go? That's the question. I mean, for sure we want to do this one, right? Like that's going to be pretty high up on the priority list. And this one. And then... yeah, because we need all three of those to build. All four of these to build these. It looks like helium isn't really... certainly isn't as useful as, I guess it does go into that, doesn't it? I feel like we're going to use a lot more of these than we are electronic components. And I think we can make like scaffolding with this too. I think beryllium's actually very useful. Yeah, right there. And then that can be used for low density. So yeah, I think that is probably the one we're gonna go for first, is beryllium over holmium. Holmium? Holmium. What is this used for? Oh, we're gonna want that too. We're probably also gonna want that. At some point we're gonna want this, but yeah, for the science. Greatly benefiting technology on the ground. So well, that's actually that's a science pack. So we need that for advanced solar panels. I think we're gonna want this one. Sure. I really don't want that one. Like Spidertron is cool, but until we have to do this one, I think we'll focus on the rest first. Like this one. Like that. I like how some of the end game researches, the ones that just take insane stuff, is higher up on the list than these things are, even though they are. Yeah, they are. They do have prerequisites. Like this list is definitely not organized very well. But yeah, I think this is probably the best current path for science right now. Because then, or this wouldn't be terrible. It's going to take steel. Not as much as I thought it would. So yeah, we should be able to do like 2,000 worth of. That one's got 5,000. We should be able to do a crap ton of science. That's 300. 400, 500, 600, 700. Way over 1,000. So we'll be able to get everything up to this done with what we have up here. That one's going to be close. Alright, yeah, steel caught back up, so we can leave iron running. Looks like just these 4 aren't running. Yeah, everything else is running. Alright, you gotta be getting close, right? Oh man. This is gonna be a lot of steel though. It should last like a fair amount of time, right? Is there anything we can do to optimize all this? We can continue to get rid of this. It's not really an optimization, but a little bit of cleanup. That's still pretty good. Really don't need any military stuff here. Or even train tracks, really, but we're actually out of those. Oh, actually, we probably want to leave most of those here. So then we just have the raw ore and like some wood and plastic, I suppose. Where do we even use plastic? Like electric components and, oh yeah, here. And then basically just wood. Bam. Chests be cleaned. At the very least from base material. They still need to be organized, some fears, but just kidding. There, now it's at least consolidated. Well, I don't think I've ever been stuck in quite a predicament where it's like, there's not really anything I can do. I'm not really sure what to do with myself right now. Because we could launch it back, right? Let's see, we got 15,000. That'll still get us like 150,000. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 150,000. Which 150, that's quite a lot, isn't it? Right? Yeah. That is one option. I had to go back to the space. I had to get me a little rocket and fly back over here because I messed this up. Ah, man, it's still messed up. I forgot to do that. Man. What are the chances they can get that down there before it runs out of? That's not gonna reach. Let's see, just above that conveyor, so like right there. So maybe not. We might be good. We might be good. Plus our these things right here aren't even using that much. And I did change this one so that this is powered independently. Nice. I assume you're talking about that one, right? Boy, it's a good thing I came back and checked on this. Oh man. I must go save him. Just like that one wall. Oh, there we go. Ooh, they're spreading. Yeah. It's our last defense. They've crippled us. Taking us out at the kneecaps. Alright, so this is saying that it doesn't have one. Put one of those. There we go, one of those. Look at that guy coming down there to save the day. Bam. Crisis averted. Alright, we're looking here. 16. Get closer. So let's check. Oh, that's where we are. That's what this is making right now. This right here is getting filled with steel. So this entire line is making steel. Like, this is how much I limited the iron to. And this iron one will probably still fill faster. No, I won't, but I limited it way down. Because, you know, we need the steel. But, actually, I think this would be a pretty good time to end the stream. If only there was somebody streaming their playthrough of Factorio in space exploration by the name of El Whito. Then we could raid them. If only. Yeah, I gotta run, dude. Family things. Personal stuffs. Wyrm Slayer 2146. Okay. Raid channel. And thanks for hanging out. I hope you had a good time. We are gonna raid in like 4 seconds. I'll see you around.